Welcome, welcome. Hey Russell, I've done mate, you alright? Right, I've set up a little extra camera here, but I've just knocked it off. It's not really... Well, it's not stuck down in the slightest. I'm just trying to get it so it's like... kind of where I want it. I've just got a few different things set up on SimHub. At the moment, I've changed a few things. Obviously, I can't stream through the day at the moment because we're getting our garden done. So I'm got a bit of time through the day. So I've been tweaking a few things. SimHub being one, the stream being another. So yeah, a couple of tweaks. The purple flashing you'll see on the wheel is the ABS kicking in like that. Don't know whether it'll come across as purple to you guys, but it's only a cheap camera.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 4.8.
How's that? How done, mate? So we've got ABS lights. We've got yellow flags. Have always been on there. Car left, car right. Yeah, we've tweaked a lot of stuff.
It's okay, it's okay.
I've got a busting headache tonight, unfortunately. All day. So I'm hoping we can get 3 races in. So that flashing of the ABS is hopefully going to be quite important. In terms of trying to stay out of it and look after the tyres. More so over longer races than this, but
47 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 4.606. The 39 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 4.489.
rather it happens now than in the race. Hey Mark, how you doing, buddy? may as well just wait. Now we're going qualifying any second. So yeah, I'll think of a more temporary solution to this. Hey buddy, how we doing, Hawk? Right. This also means, because I've got like the webcam, this webcam is just connected here. So I have to get out that side now. Which is really weird. I don't know if you guys always get in and out of your rig same side. Nice, Mark. Is that fixed? But yeah, getting out the rig at the wrong side, so strange. So strange. .7k strength of field. Hey Zig, how are you, mate? Open. Yeah, trail braking is huge. Anybody in chat use Daniel Newman Racing LED profiles? I was looking at them last night. One of the reasons it made me tweak my LEDs in SimHub. And it's only it's like a three quid a month membership, which is absolutely fine, and it looks like it's well worth the money. I just wondered, am I going to get any more from it than what I've just done in SimHub myself? Like the profiles that you can get, so you can, if you're not familiar, danielnewmanracing.com, just download, pay the £3 a month subscription fee or whatever. And then I can download a specific LED profile for this wheel and then assign it to, you know, iRacing or whatever. I believe you can have different ones for different cars. But yeah, it will be the stuff that I've discussed there. So, you know, pit limiter lights, warning lights, flags, all that sort of stuff on your LEDs flashing, which is what we've set up, which is what you guys can see in this camera now, which is why we've done it. So as I exit the pits now, I put my pit limiter on. You know, this is what I've got to let me know that it's engaged. Obviously, if I turn it off, nothing. And I've got all my buttons blacked out, nothing at all, apart from these green things, which you can't assign or anything anyway. I've got them to chat. But when my pit limiter's on, that's what I get. So Just little things that are going to help. Yeah, the entire LEDs, Hawk, yeah. So obviously I can go into SimHub and I can tweak it, as can anybody. It's a little fiddly, if I'm honest. Certainly for car left, car right. So what I've found is you can't assign all of the LEDs on the left to be car left and all the LEDs on the right to be car right. You have to pick. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. So like all the odd ones are on the left and all the even ones on the right. So you can't say I want 6 LEDs to flash, because it'll give you 1 through 6. It won't give you, you know, 1 through 8 odd or even. So you have to do it individually. So I've got 3 or 4. I've got the top 3 LEDs all set to 1 LED left. You'll see when we get a car alongside us. I just don't need the bottom. The top's fine, I'll see it. And obviously we've got the spotter as well. But yeah, I just figured, is the Daniel Newman one worth the extra? And I'll probably do it anyway, because let's say it's £3 a month. Every car matches perfectly, Hawk, yeah? Yeah, there's also all that sort of stuff available. But yeah, let's say £3 a month. There will be free ones out there, but what I've read, very good reviews. Right, car number 7, see what we can do. These reflection, whatever they are, there's a white flag on the wheel as well now, which is going to flash at me the entire lap, I think. Oh no, it's gone. Yeah, whatever the reflection is on the car windscreen really bugs me. Solid pace from these guys. No! Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Come on. That's a very good lap time for me in the fixed. It's not going to put me much higher, I don't think, but...
Checker.
Or maybe it is. For now. Right, can we please just have some luck? Just one evening of luck. Nacho Munoz is in here, so obviously that means people are dying, right? Because he is one of the scrappiest drivers out there. Very good though, very quick. This is the guy that wiped me out yesterday. Accidentally, of course, he was a passenger over the grass and walloped me. But luckily we've qualified well there. Happy with that. Right, let's go.
On to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery. Right. The estimated drink yield is 3,729. I'm testing my own radius one more time. One, two. And did it or no? Sir, we can have it. Earl, did you get the or no? Negative. Not for the race today. Roger. Right side on the return.
Save your ears for a little bit.
Nope. No, close. Get ready to go here, bud. All right, we're gonna roll.
Notice that water temperature doesn't drop back down until you start moving.
Line up behind the 12.
Sorry guys, trading paints wasn't on there. We'll get a bit of buffering now, no doubt.
Should be lining up behind the 12. Lining up behind the 12.
Hey Ryan, the engine noise drone you out a lot. So I've got a compressor working, so when I talk it ducks the engine noise. Is that not working adequately? It's quite an aggressive compressor. I'm only moaning anyway half the time. I think most people know I've got nothing valuable to say. But I can certainly adjust it if it needs it. Right, here we go. If you could hit the like button for me, guys, before we get going, do me a big favour there. Right, here we go. Safety rating, please. And a finish would be nice.
You ready to go out there and have a solid day for
Right, here we go.
Take stars off.
The worst start on the iRacing calendar for reasons unknown. No. And that's why people go when we haven't gone, like.
Green flag.
Guy on my left, so I can't move over.
Left side. Stay right. Clear.
What's it necessary
On the
on
right
there?
side.
So there we go. We've got car right LEDs here on the right.
I can punch you up as well if you want.
Still there, right next to you. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right side.
Oh, gap for you there, mate.
Still there. Clear.
Whoops. Always Ferrari Cup, Andy. All week. Valuable tip you gave me yesterday though, Andy, about the throttle application in the Ferrari.
Just check the
Left
recall.
side. Still there. 11.783. Still there at your door. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll report it.
On your left. Clear.
Yeah, waiting and not going to 100% straight away. You best push because there's no gap.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. All clear, my man.
He's deed. terrible. I don't think I had anything to do with that death, did I? Did he just overcook it on the brakes? Yeah, I'm surprised we're not seeing as many Maccas in the fixed. I don't struggle with the Macca's power delivery though, like I do this. But it's terrible in the wet, the Macca for me, or it was the previous week. Yeah, like we've just seen Julian lose the back end a bit there. At least you know that everyone's struggling with the same thing. Yeah, how is the move going, Andy? Almost done, buddy. Yeah, he's really struggling, Julian. He's been quite vocal as well, so we'll make sure we'll wind him up a bit. Nice, Ryan.
P2 is the fastest on the track. 3.4, 2, 4, 4, 3, 1. Green lap, keep it up.
Good exit speed there, Ryan. Julian, sorry.
Still there. You're clear.
Acura's got a good run. Just don't think he's got the legs though, has he?
4.639. One on the right side. Clear if you need it. On your right. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, nice move to block that, Julian. Really nice move to block there, buddy.
Right side.
I mean, you guys are driving like people. I don't know.
There.
Yeah, you moved after I sent it, so cheers for that.
Still there.
Ooh, I thought he was hitting me there.
Still there at your door. Clear.
Defo's moved after, didn't he? I moved early because the Acura was potentially going to send it on me, so I made sure I'd made it very clear what I was doing. Then he moved after I moved, which is a little naughty. We're still going though. If he continues to drive that aggressively, I think he's going to end up in the wall somewhere.
Man, I'm happy you're driving son of a bitch, man. We'll get it right in here. Just keep doing what you're doing out there.
Is this a Smurf?
6.386 and 1 is the leader. Left side, clear.
Fucking 10x, man, honestly.
Front did have a little bit of damage.
Of course it does.
Got some damage on the rear. One on the right side. Still there. On your clear. Clear. Crash behind you.
Yeah, first braking zone after I got damaged, mate. Go by, go right, go right, go right.
Right side. Still there at your door. You're clear him.
Yeah, just took a bit of damage, mate, on the previous corner, and then that was the first heavy braking zone.
Good smart racing, man. You got a lot of room out the back.
I mean, I guess it's just control.
What's he saying? Yeah, I was late on the brakes. Then I'd been mugged off round the outside into that corner previously a few times. But 14x. damage doesn't seem to be too bad.
Left side.
Whoops!
4.592. Doing a great job.
Hey, Mark.
5 minutes.
I hope Julian doesn't get back in. His car's going to be quicker than mine, I think. A lot of front end and back end damage here.
Alright, man, start spotting that entry. Start spotting that entry.
Fuck. It's bleeding places here, Julian. Cheers, Zig. Yeah, that'd really help me out.
6, 5, 3.
If you don't mind. How would you like your new podium, Zig? Up there. I get a send here from Felipe.
Front of you. Keep rolling.
Can't afford any incident points. Cheers, Mark. Yeah, first one this Mark. Julian's disconnected. We'll have a look at the incident. Or the incidents. Do another lap. Ah, shoulder, man. Flags.
5.025.
Don't know if I've got enough to stay ahead. Yeah, sorry again for the contact there, Felipe. Sorry, buddy. Scrappy one. Good wrestle, guys.
Nice.
No problem, John. Thanks for letting me by. Great pace.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. See you next time. Right, well, I was going to say run the clock down, but it's over. Yeah, I think I had to let him go, didn't I? I think I was just a bit caught up in the moment. Not like me, is it? Right, so let's have a look at the little blocky block. So is he behind me? Yeah, so I move early because I figure this Acura is going to move. Right, that's a block, right? That's just a blatant block. Is this okay? Is it okay because I've moved so early or not? He's definitely reacted to my movement, right? I think my problem is I've probably gone too gentle, maybe. But we get hit there, so because of it, we get hit by, is it? Oh, it's this guy, Batty. Hey, Gecko! Net cords, I think, that. Lucky to survive. And then, yeah, this guy was sending it, so... Every time I just kept getting mugged off around the outside. Next one then, is it? So I think I've already got a little bit of damage. Yeah, that was it. So I was trying to protect, but, you know, didn't want to get around the outside again. Yeah, I am late. You know what? I'm really lucky. The way the contact is here. It's perfectly side on side. If it wasn't, then I think we're probably both dead. Because of the nature of the contact. But yeah, it was a dive bomb. But not on him, I was defending. I wasn't actually trying to attack there. So then we give him it back there. So yeah, safety rating loss again. But we should have a little bit of high rating there, I think. Yeah, that's not too bad. I need a clean one now though. I need to probably forget about racing and just try and get a nice one in. We haven't had a wet race yet. Are we going to have one in here? Am I using the Acura here? I am. Oh, instant agony on the shoulder. Oh. Right, well, we'll find out about weather till the quali session opens up. So I've moved the weather thing to the left-hand side here. There. Over there. I don't feel like I needed the wind direction and stuff. You only need some basic information on there. Let me know if this camera ever freezes, because sometimes this one freezes. And if anybody has any idea of a way to mount this a little better so it's not just on a fan, just sat over my shoulder, then that would be grand. So yeah, if you're just joining us, if you're not familiar with the channel, we have lost 900 iRating this season. It's not going well. We're trying to stop the rot. Nothing I seem to do is working. We're still in the top split, so it doesn't change the competition. The only difference is we've spent most of the season in GT Sprint rather than Imola. And I think that is one of the reasons. I think it's a lot harder to gain iRating and move forward in GT Sprint. I think the standard is a little higher. I think it's easier. It's not easy by any means, but I think it's easier to get a result from IMSA because it's not just about your raw pace. There's other things at play. So, like, much more strategy, much more. It's a lot more tactical because of the other classes you've got to avoid. Yeah, the tyres come into play a little bit more because of the extra 5 minutes. The fact that you're fueling up for longer means you can change 2 tyres for free every race. So that also brings some variables in there while people warm them tyres up. It's usually, if they're taking lefts, you know, might be your balance might be a little off for a lap or so. So there's just a little bit more option with him. So whereas GT Sprint, it is just that, it's just a sprint. So the undercut's harder, the overcut's harder, any sort of fuel saving strategy is much harder. Strength of fields are higher, 4.6k in this one. Let's see who's in here. So Stradi's in again. We qualified a 10th behind Stradi. Hey Tomo, how are you, buddy? Yeah, any quali session where I can qualify a 10th behind Stradi, I'm a happy man. But that 10th was about 4 or 5 grid spots, which just shows you. Christian Korn, I assume that's Cutting Corny, I think, on Twitch. Gustavo Ariel. Van de Grip is in here. A lot of names. Nacho is back in here, so yeah, again, there's the midfield taken out by car number 15, Nacho. Yeah, I say every time I'm here for safety rating, but you know, we'll get stuck in if we can. Weather, come on. So, yeah, it may just start. If this 12, sometimes when you see 12 and 43 like that, can you guys see that on stream alright? When you see 12 then 43, the way that it's one after the other, sometimes that 43 will move up a slot and the percentage might go higher. If we get 50%, 60, 70% at 8:45, we may just get a few spots of rain towards the end. Yeah, it is that his Smurf, is it? But yeah, he hasn't always been red line, has he? But yeah, he did do an endurance event with Max recently. So yeah, we'll see how we do in qualifying and just try and stay clean. So different driving the Acura. Yeah. Yeah, the nose just instantly turns in on this compared to the Ferrari. Missed it a little bit there, but let's try to get a banker in first. Get used to the car. It's so oversteery.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
What the fuck is that, man? Come on. I don't know why the car feels excellent everywhere, but that corner's dog shit. I don't know why. So is that exit. Fuck me. Luckily, it's not going to matter. Right, we'll be towards the back regardless, but could have done without the 1X. Yeah, I felt like I was alright. Then I got on the throttle and it just pushed. But it, for some reason, I've never struggled with Canada Corner, but I'm really struggling with it at the moment. Not just this car, just everything. There's always somewhere I found time. Stinker. Lost a lot of time in that last sector there.
Checker flag.
I normally prefer to roll through Canada in the higher gear as well. I have to pull second, otherwise I just can't get it in. You can watch me struggle getting out the wrong side of my rig now because I need to go to the toilet. It's just so alien to me, this. Like a little old man. Do you know what I mean? Alien to me. Smashing the place up, like, where's that? Apologies if anyone's having a dinner. Getting an extreme close-up. So all the pro streamers do it this, by the way. 40 seconds, come on. We can do this. Do this. We can't do this. Set up.
You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you get yourself something to drink. Right side on the restart. You're on a dry tire. Pit road is closed. The estimated strength of field is
Too high.
687. We got some rain coming.
No, we haven't, though, have we?
You get a lot of static on your radio, bud.
It's best it's going to get. Sorry, guys.
Switch back to channel 1 here, guys. Switch back to channel 1. That's going to be all the way to the left for you.
Right, weather's saying 17% to 8. Oh, okay, 17%. We're getting rain. We are getting rain.
Behind the 17.
Right, come on.
You'll be lining up behind the 8.
Oh! Caps.
Line up behind the 12. You'll be starting behind the 21. You'll line up behind the 13. You're going to be lining up behind the 26.
Right.
You're behind.
So we need 30 odd litres of fuel as a benchmark. I don't think this is going to get wet enough to change the tyres. Evening, Luke. How you doing, buddy? So 17% to 8:45, which is in 15 minutes at 9 AM. We're currently at 8:33 AM. 78%, and then 9:15, 78%. So half an hour, we're getting 78% chance of rain, but it's not going to go wet. This won't be a wet race. I think everyone's staying on the dries, unfortunately. Yeah, good, thanks, mate. Little gain in the last one, safety loss, as always. This one, yeah, I've done some stuff with the LEDs, like, you know, pit limiter. Just wanted you guys to see it. If anyone wants the profile, I'm sure I can share it. Any SimHub users, it's specific to this wheel. But if anybody wants it, drop me a message in the Discord. Discord link's in the description. If anyone's new and wants to join the Discord, feel free. Please consider subscribing if you are new. Make sure you hit the like button for me, guys, as well. That will soften the blow of all the safety rating and iRacing I'm about to lose. Don't even want to know what you guys are talking about. Do I have OnlyFans there? That's tier 3. Tier 3 subscription. Right. See how many cars kill each other on the straight road ahead.
Get behind the 9. Before we get up to speed here, bud, just reach your hand up there, make sure that microphone is where it needs to be. It's a little difficult to hear you sometimes at this racetrack. Get cars down. Green flag.
Wow. No way is nobody dead.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear. That's a good job. On your right, watch the car. 2 wide. Right side. 1 on. Look clear, clear, clear. On your right. Still there. Clear.
I was thinking, who's this maniac and it's Gustavo Ariel
Left side.
cutting his way through the field ahead.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
It's a bit spicy, isn't it? Whoa! Amazing work from my spotter there. Telling me that fuck all's happened. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so that's where the flag thing's handy. Yeah, so aggressive from Ariel there. I mean, you can understand it.
17.314.
The confidence in other people is insane, though. I seen that one. It was the other one.
Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're gonna check the tow. We're gonna check the tow first before we jack it up.
Can I get any more fucking unlucky? Like, can I get any more unlucky? Car's fucked.
Good job, guys.
I fucking love Top Split Me. I fucking love it. It's amazing. You guys are class.
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on
Oh,
the
you
back.
haven't fully experienced it yet,
Yeah,
mate.
our street lead speed's gonna be running here.
Fuck me. Honestly. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Just people fucking flying around with their fucking balls hanging out. Unbelievable.
26.
Fuck me. I seen the guy come hurtling in. It's these two fucking idiots.
Die fahren sich auf einer Geraden gegenseitig in die Autos im Topsplit, oder? GG's.
What a fucking simpleton. $6.2k this guy. Just turns right into the car next to him. Like, I don't understand what he's thinking. And then he almost just fucking reverses into me. Hey, watch. What a fucking plonker. Yeah, no apology, obviously. So, yeah, we're at what? .6x. So my safety rating is at 2.1 something, so we're going to lose in this one as well, I think.
You're on a dry tire.
Optional repairs of 4 minutes. It's raining now as well, just to make things interesting. What a fucking shame. It's a lot of optionals. I'm not sure how many to take.
Go, man, go, 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 go. 0 speed.
How is that an optional? Fuck me. How is that an optional? Look at the fucking state of the wheel. Optional repair. I'm going to have to fucking tow back in. I'm just going to get more damage.
Yeah, we could try to fix all of it. It would take another 3 minutes. 30.
Fuck me. Optional repairs. Fucking 90 degrees left. Jesus Christ.
We are on normal tires.
I was getting out to try and get ahead of the fucking morons who put me here. Just so we're at least getting ahead of them two. But I can't go out with 6x and no fucking steering wheel. So we're taking another 3 minutes of tour, then another 3 minutes of repairs. Optional repairs. Fucking hell. That's the worst optional repairs I've ever seen in my life. It's a lot of rain. It's come down early, this. Let's go on board with some people and have a look at the spray. That's 3. These are coming in early. They're all coming in for wets, right? Okay. So let's get the wets on then. We'll refuel 10 litres. Is that what it's saying? So we'll see if we can salvage some safety rating here. It's not the end of the world. There'll be deaths. There'll certainly be deaths. It's taking a fucking long time to type out this apology, Martin. Fucking hell. Will it lift me up as soon as it stops towing? I think there'll be some guys that try and hold out for hold out on the tyre, dry tyre. Soto's gone. Probably going to lose 3 minutes to Chico, and I probably got similar damage. The other one disconnected. Right, here we go. Let's take these optional repairs.
Leaders on pit road.
In the incident crush, I think he was keeping him pinned. Yeah, tell me about it, Kevin. Yeah, he was just keeping him pinned. I can understand the Macca's position. Like, he's got a guy who's going to send it into that turn. If he goes to the curb, he opens it up for him. He's already alongside you, so the Macca's not done much wrong by holding his position, but the Ferrari's just like turned over, like trying to turn through him. Another one's disconnected, so we're up to P24. So we've gained 3 positions while we're being sat here. I wouldn't be surprised if I come out the pits here and my steering's still 90 degrees left. Yeah, bad season, Crush. Really bad season. I'm not bothered about the iRating. Like, it can go to 10k, it can go down to 3k. We'll be in the same split, racing the same people. So it doesn't change a thing. It's nice when it's high, but there's just more pressure on you to do well, I suppose. The fact that it's dropping just means I'll get more gains from the races. I mean, we might not have been in this split, to be honest, but it's quite a high one. But yeah, is that a speeding in the pits potentially there? He was very quick and then very slow. But I'm annoyed that I've lost the A license. We're on the verge of losing the B license. And yes, I've made a few mistakes along the way, but I don't think I've done anything like worthy of the hit that I've took. But it's just racing, isn't it, I suppose? Sometimes it's with you, sometimes it's against you. But it's more enjoyable because you guys are in here.
Ready.
Like, otherwise, if it was just me, no stream, no chat, no community, it'd be fucking painful, to be honest. But that's why we love the community, right? Right, I guess I'll try and drive a car for a bit.
Go, 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 haul ass, go, 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 hard, 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 hard.
Right, we are on the wet tyre. The other one's disconnected up to P22. I reckon I've gained more in the pits by just than if I'd have been on track, you know. Keep an eye on the temperatures, eh? Imagine if I gain iRacing in this. Wow. Nothing. Six. This is the tough corner. Yeah, if I was to finish the race, the problem is we're 7, 8. I'm not going to get as many laps in, am I, as I thought, so...
That's the side. Clear, clear, clear.
It's alright. P20. It's practically a podium, this. Actually 2 people on my lap behind me, 3 people on my lap behind me. So we have actually got a race on here. That's so strange. Right, we need to watch the gap to Dennis behind. 12 seconds currently.
2703.
Do you know a place I can get some luck? That's what I need. I've never known that like it. Yeah, there you go, Luke. That's what I mean. Absolutely insane. Not really pushing here because I've lost the confidence, I suppose, but the gap's okay behind. We're not any danger there if we continue with this pace, which is in no way pushing. I just don't want to risk any more safety because I think this will be a drop below 2.
Sure you're taking care of your stuff, easy on your brakes, nice and smooth, good rhythm.
Yeah, I will be jumping into one of the sessions, Luke. I spoke to Andy about it before. Don't know if there's room for that in there. Make sure you tape it.
137.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'll drop into one. No, 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 no. Thanks. Hey Hilton, how you doing, buddy?
Right again.
Right, we've started to overcook on the front left and the rear left. Everyone's on the wet though. Nice Hilton. We were having quite a good evening till turn 4. Oh, Chico's left. That's the guy that caused all the problems. No apology. But it's a freebie. The little shithouse. And you know, it's not a terrible thing that he did. He just got, you know, a little bit involved in some contact in a braking zone. But just apologise. You've wiped out people. Like, just apologise. It's not difficult.
24, 26, 6, 3.
There's going to be a lot of overheating. Obviously, I've been out for a lot less, 10 minutes less on track than a lot of these guys. My tyres are already in the mid 80s. So there'll be some people spinning out.
So you know, fast guys are running 22.452.
No worries, Luke. Take care, buddy. Cheers, mate. Yeah, see you next time, mate. Nice, Hilton. Well done, buddy. Nice, mate.
23, 6.
So I don't know how many laps down on this guy, but this is the next guy for position. Not now, obviously. He's got 6 minutes on me. So he's 3 laps ahead, I think. If that's overheating tyres, he's just going to keep going, keep crushing. Dennis is catching me a little bit. I'm just keeping an eye on the tyres. Try to manage the gap. 2 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Right, last 5 lap average quicker than the leader. What a shame. What a shame.
22.547. headed so you know where it's at if you see a class pit.
It's catching me, Dennis. It's car number 9, 5.4k. So you would expect him to catch, but
2.95.
we've got it under control. I think I could go a lot quicker if I wasn't trying to stay incident free at this stage. Just don't want any snaps. Don't want anything to catch me out. It's going 15 laps now. It recalculated to 14. It's now 15. See, there's a dry line appearing. Quite comfortable, I think, that. Rear left up to 188 there. So although you're tempted to go quicker because it's dry, tyres won't thank you for it. There's no getting them back once they've gone. Sanchez left. That's another freebie. P18 now. Why would they leave with like 2 laps to go? I don't get it. Not complaining, but don't understand the logic. Alright, we're getting the white flag? No, we are not.
22.787.
See, I could look for puddles, but I don't think it cools your tyres back down again. It should, but I just don't think it works like that. Very interesting conditions, these though. There's no way you can stay out on the dries. But there's also no way you could just put the wets on and gun it till the end, because your tyres are going to be absolutely cooked. So there's massive tyre management required if we get another one like this. last one.
White flag lap, my man.
You know what? It hasn't even recalculated to P18. You know, I don't know if it's going to. Do I need to? Race Lab's telling me standings and relative are both telling me P18. iRacing still stuck at 19. I don't know if it's because he's done a lot more laps than me, the guy that left. Does it work like that? A lap's completed? Yeah, it's recalculated back to 19, so we're not getting that freebie. That's a shame.
Close to a pit stop here. Couple more laps.
We've got time. We'll be one of the last over the line. These guys will bring the timer down, I would imagine, but we'll keep going for now.
Check the flag, man.
Just pray that we don't lose safety rating, because if we do, it's a bump down to 1.5. I think the spin at the kink is going to cost me. I think 8 incident points over 40 minutes and full laps would have broke even, but 11 minutes in the pits, only a half-hour race, 8 incident points. Yeah, I think it's a loss. We're squeezing those corners in though. Well, we can. There we go. The timer's gone. What do we think? Down to 1.5 on a B license. Fucking hell. Wow. Wow. You little fucking beauty. And, and an iRacing game. Insane. Absolutely insane. So, for all these people who've quit out the race, 11 minutes in the pits. Towed twice. Because my optionals were sending me out with a broken wheel. As much as I'm happy with that, I'm so frustrated because that's the race I've been waiting for all week. That changeable, that difficult, that problematic. Like, You know, Nacho's won that race from the middle. You know, the middle of the field. Gustavo's got to P2 from the back. Now, you'd expect him to do that regardless. But the fact that Nacho's beat Gustavo aerial, like, that's what these conditions do. All these people. Look at that. All these people disconnected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 top split. You know. 4.9, 4.1, 4.3, 6.1, 6.8, 3.9, 3.6, 5.8, 4.4, 4.3, 4.7. Fucking shame on you. You know what I mean? Crash, disconnect. Absolute shithouses, a lot of them. So, anyway, their loss is our gain, obviously. Yeah, I agree, Hilton. It should. If you leave and you forfeit, yeah, I should have got P18. Oh, we did. Sorry, we did. Yeah, we did. Ow. And that was the difference then, wasn't it? P18 was the difference between gaining and losing iRacing there, because if we were P19, we'd have lost. So, yeah, that's excellent, really. Happy with that. Considering. Just got to stick in there, grind it out, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't do anything wrong in that race. So, you know, it's easy to get frustrated and leave, but you suck it up, get on with it. In other news, my new garden is also almost complete. 2 more days and I think we're done. Very happy. Just hope we get a summer now. And you say, yeah, I don't have luck in the race. Yeah, the results might go my way. I certainly don't have luck on track. It's been absolutely disgusting. But yeah, no apology from the guy that caused it all. Like, I don't know. Like, if he's... Oh, they all are, Hilton. They're all 30, whether it does or not. But they'll all say 39% chance of rain. Whether they're going to be wet or not is questionable. It just depends. Pot luck when you get in there, mate. But yeah, he hasn't had beef there. It's just a racing incident that's caused a lot of people to get damage and get meatballed. If there was legitimate beef and he doesn't apologise, fair enough. But if you've just wiped a few people out, like, I'd be embarrassed, me. Top split, you're going to see the same people in the next one. You know, all week, which is why I'm still looking out for
David.
Bram, because we owe Bram an apology. I didn't get a chance to apologise to Bram after I accidentally clipped him going at the braking zone at 4, exactly where we died yesterday. If you didn't see it, go watch that one. Just got the brakes wrong at the start of the race and we just clipped him. We sent it up the inside of a BMW accidentally. Just, yeah, too aggressive, too late on the brakes. He then pushed into Bram. Bram got a touch off him and then was kind of going sideways. Then I finished him off and it was all my fault. But I've not seen him since, so I need to apologise to Bram, but I've not seen him yet. And that's the thing, you see the same guys, you see the same people, so no, I just don't apologise. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. I don't know what it is. I'm not really sure why it's like this. I think there's been a decline, quite a big decline in the standards. message time to display is set long time. What do you mean, mate?
Very slow on the left. Keep going.
Save that. One day I'll be able to race with the highest splits. Yeah, by the time you get here, Hilton, I'll be a rookie again. Or I'll have been banned, one of the two. But yeah, I hope so, mate. It was a lot of fun, that race we did the other day at Okayama, where a lot of you guys jumped in. That was a lot of fun. Oh, you mean the time it takes for you to type a message and it pop up? It's always been like that. There's always been a massive delay with Streamlabs. I don't have any control over that, I don't think. I don't think there's anything in settings I can do about it. If there is, let me know. Hey James, sorry mate.
Left side.
Thank you.
How's it been this week, James?
5.426. Good lap.
Massive delay on stream. Typing. More than normal, because there is always a delay. But I don't know, I've always found that when I watch other streams. I've never noticed it so much. It's difficult because obviously I don't watch it live. So I don't know how bad it is in comparison to others. I think when I watch Ollie, there's maybe 15, 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds sometimes. But yeah, I'm not sure about the settings or anything like that, and if there's anything I can do to change it. Normally it's pretty good, so it's worse tonight then, yeah. Strange. Right, 3.7k strength of field in this one. Strange how the top split guys aren't interested in the fixed. I'm not quite sure why. Bear with. I'll try not to knock anything off this time when I get out the wrong way. Oh, fucking weird. Well, do you want me to not do the night then? We're not trying to do it. Sure. Is that it, James? Yeah. What do you think gives them the advantage then in the Open, assuming they're using the same setup as a lot of other people, whether it's Grid and Go, Hymo, Sim Coach. Or do you think some of them have like unique ones? I must have been very late back to qualifying for this. Didn't realise.
Green flag.
I don't think I've got time. Don't think I've got time for another one. It's going to be close. No. I don't think I've seen the Neo. How many buttons on it? Nah, not enough time. 204, 203. Fuck's sake. Started from the back in this one. Car number 7 as well. But yeah, just using it as a button box, James. I've got one, I don't know if you can see it, this one here. I don't know what that is. Is it a mini? Stream Deck Mini? Oh right, yeah. I mean, it's all you need really. You don't need the big ones. It just means you got to go through more folders. I don't use this to its potential. I don't even know how to use it. Like, I set it up, watched a few videos on how to do it, put like the bare minimum on there, and then I just forgot how to do it. Now I can't even change like an icon. I forgot how to set things up with it. Hopeless. Right. We got all the corners in anyway, so safety rating should be the same. Right, from the back, P19. Should be interesting.
One to go. Right side on restart. The estimated frequency field is 3,757. You got a copy up there, obviously, where you say the same place, man, right next to right next to St. Brand. If you're on the end, we got a bunch of people up here on that start, so we'll get cool. We already crossed 3 months then, right? Oh, I can you all day.
What does that do, James? I don't understand any of that stuff, mate, on purpose. I'm very old, you have to understand these things. And I was never a PC guy. Hey, buddy! How we doing? Does it only play in Discord? Like, can you hear it? Could I, if I did it, could you guys hear it on the stream? See, I've got some music productions stuff. One of which in Ableton Push, if anyone knows what an Ableton Push is, and it's like just buttons, like 32 buttons that I could mount to my rig and just go crazy, just pressing stuff. You can't map any pictures to it or anything like that, but yeah, that's what I mean. It might be something I would look at then. Right, here we go. Any racing this week, Venus?
I could be lining up behind the six.
Maximum burnage on the outlap. I might do the next one, but not the one after. That'll be 11 o'clock, that, mate. That's way past my bedtime. I'd like to stream that late. Does Brake Dragon use more? Does it use more than this? I heard pit limiter was the way to burn. I'll do both.
You'll be lining up behind the 20.
Are you in the Discord, Venus? We need to talk endurance, buddy. Yeah, it's strange if they allow it. Shouldn't really get into trouble for it being reported, I don't think. But as you guys know, I got reported for going off the track in the wet serving my time penalty, but I got reported for it and they weren't happy. Yeah, we'll discuss endurance then, buddy, because yeah, we need to sort some stuff out. I know Dave isn't available, unfortunately, for the Nordschleifer. Right, mate. Yeah, he's not available that weekend, unfortunately, but he is interested in another one. So we'll I'll probably run a team for Nordschleifer though, if you're interested. I'll fucking crash like, but you know.
Lining up behind the 20. Ma'am, survival. Don't worry about racing at the end.
Good stuff.
Boss man, pace cars off. Be ready.
Yeah, so mate, we'll start some out. Right, let the carnage commence.
Green flag.
Last to first. You're right.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's moving. Still there. Clear. Now get back in that rhythm. Go again. Left side. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Left side. The poor girl can look at that when you try to fly here. Make sure everything looks okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't see nothing. Right side. Left side. Still there. Clear. Look at her there, big girl. I don't see nothing.
Interesting start. Yep, happy. Crazy as always. 4x, but I don't think there's any damage.
8.957.
Up 5. 4. Send it!
Right side.
Oh,
Clear.
I had a little path through there and he just shut the door on me. Little shithouse. Ah! Sensible of George there. Yeah, I'm happy with how we navigated it. Normally it was to flat. You're just relying on other people to slow down and use the red. Luckily there was gaps for me to move into. Top 10 on the cards maybe?
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thought he'd give it up. He didn't.
Car on the track, 3.986. 5.216. 3 laps. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Nothing, sorry, that was stupid.
Cheers, buddy. Whoops.
1. Get the fastest car on the track. 3.858. 5.026. Hey, that last lap was good.
Mustang's got a nice bit of draft now.
Right side.
Yeah, very good mid-corner speed, Coleman behind there.
4.34. Damn dog, that's a good lap right there. Left side. Still there?
Whoa!
Alright, man. Get that rhythm back. Clear.
What sort of a slowdown was that? Dealt with it well enough, but that was harsh, that wasn't it? Absolute draft train here. Oh, we actually doing it.
Left side.
What the hell is that?
Clear. On your right.
Haha!
Still there. Still there.
Absolute worst case.
Still there. And clear.
Let's go!
Thank you very much.
That guy's running 4.473.
Successfully navigated. That was all. I feel bad for Callum because we went with him, we pushed him,
6.75.
and then he got blocked because I went left and he couldn't move over. Very good awareness from Callum to not move over there. But unfortunately, I think he was at fault for the contact with the Mustang. Mustang followed me through. Up to P10 then. This is the guy with the shit wheels. So was it the red Porsche that went side by side through the kink? He's getting so much stick this week, isn't he, for them wheels? It's like he's been on Pimp My Ride, isn't it? As far as they don't spin round. Sorry, Jay. Each to their own, mate. As long as you like it. No worries, buddy.
4.25. Nice lap, man. That was a nice one. About 5 minutes. Nice and smooth. We're going to be finishing here in about 5. Way to manage that run. Good job. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Quarter. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, 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 clear.
Let's go! Good racing from Jay, to be fair. Give each other space, but he just ended up on that part of the track where you just have to yield. In that position, we did it earlier. You just can't really go through there side by side. Cheers, Crush. Yeah, we're turning the scoop, James. Don't say that, Crush.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Fucking hell, J, man.
Sorry, Duncan, that was completely my fault.
Yes, it fucking was.
Behind you, just a little bit after, but the gap is 3.5.
I didn't expect you guys to slow down so much at the outside.
Yeah, I think the whole thing got caused by the Porsche moving twice. If I'm honest with you, mate, he defended and then moved back in front of me. Sad luck. No worries, buddy. Yeah, initially, yeah, I'm annoyed with Jay there, but
Kind of why this fight you too hard. I was kind of like, why don't you go try to go past that guy? It's not that easy. Kind of all over the place.
I can't understand what he's saying. Yeah, I don't know why that guy moved. He moved to defend, then he moved straight back in front of me in the braking zone. It's not your fault, Crush. So, you know, like the racecraft there, it's difficult. From Jay's point of view, it's difficult. I've been there myself this week. Like, there's a concertina, you're on throttle at that point. Very difficult to get out of it when you're racing that close. The problem is the Porsche moving over.
White flag.
Yeah, there's a reason you move once.
16.2.
Hey, John. Yeah, it's the way it's going, buddy. Although that was last to 8th, that was going to be there, I think. Yeah, last to 8th. That would have been a very good result and a really good race. So we'll message this guy in the Porsche after the race because yeah, like, for Jay to apologise is solid. You can only respect that. Like, yes, he's got it a little bit wrong, but I'd say the problem wasn't caused by Jay. The problem was caused by the other guy. 8 incident points. What do we think? We gained in the last one, but it was a 40-minute race. I don't think you gain in a 20, do you? Yeah, it certainly moved twice, didn't he?
Slow on the right. Checker flag.
I don't think he's going to hang about to discuss it, Malakin.
Good effort, bud.
I've messaged the guy in the Porsche. So there's his move to defend into turn 1. Fair enough. So we fake the inside, then we move back over. And then he's going to get a bad exit, so we're lining it up. Get a reasonable exit, caught a bit of traction on the curb. So he goes to defend. So we go to fake again. Move back over, and he just fucking moves back over in front of me. So obviously there's going to be contact there because I've given myself a gap to move into. And then yeah, Jay's just ran into the back of us. Like I can see why. To be fair, there's enough of a space that he shouldn't. But you know, this gap's big enough that he shouldn't. But you're not thinking about. Yeah, that's what I mean, John. It's just shite driving, to be honest. But here, you're not thinking about having to slow again. You're thinking, we're at the apex, we're just throttling out. So I can understand why Jay's bumped me. I wouldn't care, but we've had such a good race that, like, the earlier stages of that race where we dodged all the carnage, the send into, like this was epic, this. Let me just register for the next one. I'm going to do the open. See if you have a bit better look. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was a really good race. Let's have a look at the things first. Is it double red? I think it probably is. Why can't I load that? So yeah, they'll go side by side again. Porsche through the kink, I think, is the one. Yeah, so the Porsche goes side by side through the kink. We push Callum. Now we block him in. He can't move. Really good driving from Callum. Round the outside. Keep it tight and get it done here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that. But yeah, no reply from the shithouse in the Porsche. Never mind. Right, can I see this, please? Can I see this, please? Obviously not. I'll have to go into this. I don't know why it's not showing that. It's a loss though. I can already see from my thing. Or is it? I'm not sure. Why doesn't it let me see this result? This is strange. It's not letting me see it. That's a safety rating gain though. Strange. So we get to 3.9k? I think we were at 3.9k for the open. I think we gained it in the fixed. Lost it in the open. Lost it in the fixed again there. We're just bleeding constantly. Anyway, this has gone live, this race now, so we'll give this a chance to reset and then join, because I don't think it's letting me. I think it's joining the practice. Yeah, gains again. Is this no? I was going to say is this the actual session, but it's not. Oh, but you know, all I can do is reflect on what I'm doing, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I know it's easy to say blame everyone else, like it's the easy option, but genuinely, from what tonight, I don't think I've done anything wrong, have I? I did send it into 4, and there was contact with the guy, but I gave the position back, and there was no damage or anything. It was fine. It was just a misjudgment in the braking zone, but yeah, it is. And the worse it's going, the better you get, isn't it? Like I always say, like it'll go easy on me because I've lost a load, but it actually does, doesn't it? The closer you get to a bump down, threshold down, like it's a little bit more lenient on you. Right. I'll tell you what I am going to do tomorrow. I think I'm going to have a little practice in the Ferrari. Now that I'm used to driving the Ferrari in the fixed and I've got used to the traction delivery, I feel like I may be quicker in the Ferrari now. The fastest I've been all week was in the Macca, on the sim coach set in the Macca, but because of the chance of rain, it was only a tenth quicker than the Acura, but because of the chance of rain, I thought it's not worth the risk, because the Acura's so much better. Yeah. How they work that out, I have no idea. It's crazy. Jerome Charvet, Twitch streaming Frenchman. I think he's French. He sounds French. He looks French. He might be the only content creator I know that's got a fatter head than me. No offence, Jerome, but no. Quite a large skull. It's a compliment, and if anything, isn't it? Not sure, mate. I might get on for 1 or 2. I'll probably have a couple of beverages tomorrow, so I don't like to come on after I've had a drink. I mean it in a nice way. There's a little Spanish geezer who streams, and like I can't work out for the life of me whether he's got a massive chair or if he's tiny. Like I can't work it out. I forgot his name. If he's got a big chair, his chair's fucking huge. It's like when you go to one of them like a fun house or something, a fun fair, or carnival or whatever they're called, like with halls and mirrors and stuff like that, and like massive chairs to sit on and take a picture, something like that. They are quite small race, the Spanish though, aren't they? Like the footballers are always quite small. He's quick though. Forgot his name, but I know he's quick. Haven't seen him for a while actually. Right. Come on. Fucking Ranosaurus Rex.
Green flag.
Car number 1 there in the BMW. Tell you what, if he puts that on pole low in a BMW, then he deserves to not be extinct. I'll try, Hilton. No chance of that though, this is a stinker of a lap so far. Anyway, what do you mean all is forgiven? I haven't done notes. Just rotates for fun, this.
And then a couple.
Compromised that lap a bit there for the exit, but it's alright, it was shite anyway.
4.697.
Almost went round that. Reasonable.
Flag bottom.
That's a hell of a result if we stay here. See, I'm well happy with that. Good old sim coach getting me into the top half of the top split at 4.5k. Happy with that. Oh. Oh. Wow. Honestly, I'm the clumsiest fucking knobhead in the world. Where's it gone? Oh. Alright, I fueled up, didn't I? Right, let's get this on the grid now. So.
One to go. Right side on the restart. The road's closed. Could be some rain showers coming here. Let's be prepared for that. We are on normal tires. The estimated strength of field is 4,588.
I'll do.
All of our supporters, all the great fans that are here today. It's great to see the stands as full as they are.
I didn't even check the weather. Nah.
Alright, we need to be behind the 13. We're going to restart behind the 20.
No weather.
We'll be lining up behind the 13. We're going to restart behind the 30.
Touring cars? We're talking in real life. Oh, miles away from me, Donny. Croft is my local circuit. And I believe it is making its way to iRacing soon, Croft. It's been scanned apparently. Tell you what, you don't half notice sharpening. I've turned sharpening on last time, but I don't think I've turned iRacing off and back on again. I really noticed the difference. I don't know if you guys notice. I'm only losing about 10 frames for it. I'm still at 150 frames here. It's normally locked on 164, which is what my monitor's refresh rate is. So that's where it's locked to. I believe that's what you're meant to do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Stradi out-qualified me in the end. I thought I got ahead of him. Is this him? Car number 6, yeah. Stradi to the left then in the orange Macca. Can we actually finish a race here? This will be the first one where we get to do a pit stop and a strategy, and I know it's optimistic, but you know. Yep. It's already been scanned apparently. A lot of the British circuits have been scanned last summer? Last autumn? I don't know. They've been scanned though.
Quick radio check, please. Thank you. We're ready to go. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
Fucking stupid, mate.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Come on, please. Please. Let's just survive a turn 4. Just once.
Right side. Still there.
Oh!
Still there. Clear. Right side. There's a wreck behind you. Clear.
Another fucking idiot.
Side. Clear.
You're lucky, Matthias. Honestly, you're lucky. No bad. Fucking hell. Daniel's done well to stop that. I had my brakes held, like waiting for impact, just hoping that I can just soak it up a bit on the brakes. How we got it stopped, I have no idea. Good start. Since when is blocking like that just the norm though? Fucking tackle bell end. Probably get a send here from Daniel.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. On your right. Clear.
Back as strong here, like.
4.765. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Knew I wasn't going to get room from this idiot. Good driving from Dominic.
On the track, 3.2755, 5.206. Right side.
Yeah, that's twice, Matthias, you little fucking knobhead. Next time you're going in the fucking bin, you little rat.
Side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
How many times are these cunts getting away with this?
Right side. Still there. Clean. I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing. Nothing.
There needs to be something done about it. Like, I don't really know what. If I report it, they'll just say, you know, nothing's happened. Like, it's racing, whatever, but, you know. You know, black and white flag, do it 3 times, you get a fucking drive-through penalty or something. It'd stop people doing it.
Although you're blinking sometimes.
Luckily we kept it out the wall. Oversteered there. Very lucky to survive that. How is that a fucking off track, honestly? Like, catch one fucking pebble. Right, he's only 3.4 seconds up the road here. His pace was pretty shit, so if I settle down and
7-3.
lock in, we might be alright, we might catch him again.
More weather coming, so we're going to be on our toes. Be ready with the tents and umbrella.
Another problem that we have is that when there is contact, the guy at the back is always the one that comes out worst. Otherwise, I just leave me nose in if people do that. struggling there, you know.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
there's something wrong with this. There must be. Every time I turn in, like fast corner, I'm getting like mad snap oversteer.
fast guy's running 3.8.
It's telling me there's no damage.
I don't see nothing there, man. .099. That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
Yeah, it's saying nothing. It's saying there's no damage, but it feels like there is. Just realised he was up there. So James Buemi 3, insanely fast. Did a lap faster than Sven Haas the other day. He's top 10 fastest laps of the week. Why he's P16, I have no idea. Unless he's got damage. Behind Matthias. Must be fuel saving.
3.986. That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice.
Right, it's past him.
On your right, clear.
Yeah, sorry Gabriel, I wasn't sending that there, but he just got it a bit wrong.
Sorry.
He's just apologising, mate. I didn't mean to send it on you there. I just got it a little bit wrong in the braking zone.
We got some rain coming. Let's get some wet tires on it here.
So the weather is saying 4% in 8 minutes, then 17%. Unless it comes down, because that's only chance of rain, it's not how heavy it is. Unless it comes down like an absolute shitstorm. We shouldn't have to do anything.
But go get him, man. We're going to be pitching here in a...
Getting it wrong every time. Guys in the train ahead will be able to save more than me. Means I've tagged him as a dangerous driver. I've obviously had some issues with him in the past. But importantly, I've not tagged him as a dirty driver. Like Munoz is also a dangerous driver, which no one's going to dispute.
9.
But yeah, it's those who are dangerous and dirty that are the problem. The dirties are skull and crossbones on Race Lab. So yeah, it's just a feature on Race Lab. Ah!
Hit in a couple.
Might see some pit this lap. We've got one more.
Leaders at a 3.41. Car behind you, just hit it.
So we're going 28 litres. Race Lab's got me at 27. Don't trust it.
Leaders on pit road now. Hit this time. Come to pit road this time. Pit 7 is the leader. Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
Couldn't see.
Go.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah, close up. Hopefully we can catch this pack, but it'll be difficult.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hold up.
Clears off the road now.
Yeah, he's got the draft though, unfortunately. I think we've been quicker for most of the race, but Riley's got that draft. Very little we can do.
32.811. 10 minutes. Doing good there, bud. What have you got?
But yeah, we'll keep pushing. How's things, Paddy? Alright? Try Hilton. I'll need a mistake though, just pulling away. Couple of tenths every lap. Job's just too strong. Just missed my first gear shift there, it cost me.
Is the leader.
Good stuff, mate.
4.523. Can you take it, man, as fast as we can? As we can. We're about 5 out.
Get a Sandy up. Oh, got action ahead. Come here, you little shithouse. Hey, mate. Could have done with a draft. Just too far back, I think.
Good, man. You catch me. Stay after. The gap is 1.2.
If I can get his draft, I can keep him away from me. Rather than have to look in the mirror every time. Might get a send in a 1.
0.478.
Come on. Don't send it here. I'm almost there.
Right side. You're clear. About 5 minutes.
Come on. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, sim coach set just turns on throttle. Nose just goes in.
4.634.
Fuel's tight. Not as tight as this guy though. Oh shit. Traction just kicked in and stayed off there. Couldn't do now, just had to let it recover. I think he's saving big, Mario. See what it does in the Canada. Shit, shit, whoa. I was terrified there. Didn't want to oversteer, so I barely put any steering on at all. Thought I was going to go wide.
Fastest guys on the track are running 3.453. Just a couple more, we're gonna miss. 4.519.
got enough fuel, this guy. Right, this should be him done.
Right side. Clear.
This guy's on a 42-second pit stop as well, so unless he saved a lot in the opening stages, Daniel might be short. This was the guy that came screaming past me earlier, so happy to finish behind him. If it wasn't for my tyres, though, I think we'd probably finish ahead of him. Ahead of all these guys.
Give it where the pig, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The gap is 1. This is the white flag.
Yeah, it feels fine.
4.714.
Oh, nightmare. This corner, I've done for a while that.
Left side. Clear.
Let's go.
Up, 1 off port. 1 off port.
No bed.
On the right.
I'll take that. Safety loss though.
Sorry, man. We tried.
Right, let's have a look. he doesn't see that as a block. Like, are they unaware? Like, are they genuinely unaware? He doesn't think that this is a block. How can he say he hasn't moved to react to me? Like, how can he genuinely say he hasn't moved as a reaction to me placing my car going to turn 1 on the inside? It's a good save, to be fair. Matthias, are you for real? Are you for real? You're genuinely hand on heart saying you didn't move to block me into turn 1. So I position my car to go up the inside here, you move to react to me. You tell me that's not a block. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's saying sorry, but in a bullshit, passive aggressive way. Like, I don't say sorry again, mate. I don't lift again. Idiot. Wow. All's well that ends well, eh? Fuck you, Matthias. So, he's lost safety rating. He finished ahead of me, unfortunately, but I just don't get it. Like, defend the position, fair enough. If you want to fight hard, I'll fight hard. If you want to, like, go side by side, we'll have a scrap. But to not defend and then block, it's just a shithouse move. And I'm seeing it time and time again. Not reportable, no. Not reportable. Nothing would come of it. If I protest that, nothing comes of it. Just a potential Chapman for me once again, giving people grief over the radio, which I need to stop doing. But I'm sick to death of it. I'm sick to death of these top split drivers. They just can't accept a pass. Like, if you're below them iRating wise, they cannot accept it. And unfortunately, because of the contact model, if there's any contact there, you see what happens to me. I've gone into the back of him slightly. My car's completely like lost all downforce and grip, and I'm off. And I was lucky to not die. So I don't know. There's no incentive to not drive like that if you're the guy ahead. Nothing happens to you. So anyway, he's a little rat. Regardless, we'll get him tagged. It's racking up this, isn't it? The old tagged list. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be passed. It's as simple as that. He just can't accept somebody going past him. Unfortunately, like, he's drove pretty well. I don't mean unfortunately, like, it's a shame he's drove well. You know, if he's drove well, he's earned his place. Why does he have to drive like that? He was, you know, consistent enough to be mixing it, as I was. It'd be nice if I was in that train. But look at the guys he's racing with here, 6.7k. Where's Thingy gone? Did he not finish the race? Where's the guy we got? But Daniel Mills there, 5.3k. 5k Cameron Thompson. Like, was he a bit further back? Yeah. But you know, 6.7k, 5.3k. You don't need to drive like a dickhead. Just, you know what I mean? If you're going to get past into turn 1, someone's going to send it in turn 1. Probably get him into turn 2. You know what I mean? Or you might get him into 4. Just have a race. Like, I don't know. I think in future, I just send it late on the brakes. If someone's going to move to block like that, I think I just send it really late on the brakes and just make sure we can go side by side with them and push them off the track. If that's the only way to stop people doing it, then we'll have to take the hit. I'll wait till my safety rate's a bit higher, but it's risky business. Anyway, cheers for the support on the stream, as always. Yeah, we'll tweak this. You know, it needs some tweaking. But yeah, we'll have a little look at it. Hopefully you like the new message thing that I've got scrolling there. Just wanted to make sure that the members are getting good little shout out as much as I can, because the support from not only Zig Russell and Cotton and iRacing on the podium there, but everybody who's commenting, everybody who's liking, everybody who's subscribing who's new. Like, it's been crazy. Like, and it just seems to be strength to strength at the moment. See you, Venus, mate. So yeah, massively in debt to you guys for showing up every time we're on. So yeah, it does mean a lot, so thank you very much. So I just wanted to make sure that was on there. And yeah, we'll continue to try and get out of this rut that we're in. Probably back on for 1 or 2 tomorrow. I'm not sure when. It'll depend when the landscapers leave. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.